Well, hello folks. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. Let's see what happens. You know, that's a good motto. All right, let's do this thing. Let's to the bar. We're gonna start with the cocktail thingy mabobber. I'm gonna do a Oaxaca old fashioned tonight because I was in the mood for one. I saw grapefruit at the grocery store and it just sounded like a good thing. So I'm gonna grab us a big old chunk of ice out of the freezer, and you know what? I gotta get all my mix and stuff. Everything's a mess. Gotta grab one of these, and I don't know where my ice bucket is. My ice, did I leave it in here? No, it must be upstairs. Okay, well, we're just gonna hand grab the ice and pour it in. It's the first drink, so we can scoop with this and call it a day. We'll just pour over the ice and that'll be good. Oh man, where is Echo? Echo's here. I'm here. Yeah, I figured it would be more dramatic if I opened the door when I came out. So, I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. So back to Dishong Tower, we're on day 2. We're gonna have Oaxaca Old Fashioned. So 1.5 tequila, 1.5 reposado tequila, 1/2 of mezcal. We're using the yummy mezcal because why not? Because last time I just left it forever and it got sad. Did I just seriously? I don't know. I spilled some to the side, so I threw a little extra in there because I don't know. I think my dinner hasn't hit me yet, and I'm just shaky because I didn't eat enough today. How is everybody doing though? I decided to multi-stream. I feel like I'm missing out on my YouTube folks. We're gonna put some Angostura bitters in this one because it is a riff on an old fashioned. So we're gonna give it a couple dashes of that. Is this gonna be the same schedule as, yeah, little buddy, I'm gonna do this on Mondays and Fridays until 2.0 kicks. Once 2.0 kicks, it's 2.0 all the time. So I'm gonna be sticking with this for Monday and Fridays. So I didn't put the first one up on YouTube. I just didn't get around to it. I wasn't gonna multi-stream it and then I changed my mind. Raven, I wish I could give that excuse. That's, nope, I'm just spilling things everywhere, folks. No early drinking, Raven knows well. I don't early drink because I fall asleep if I early drink. Because I'm old. I will be going to wash my workday off with some very hot water. Oh, by all means, Lex, please do. Please go wash the workday off. Everyone, I hope you got a chance to wash the workday off and you're done and you're home and on your couch, in front of your computer, sitting on your phone, wherever you are, chilling. It is the chill time. All right. There we have our Oaxaca Old Fashioned, and then the last thing it needs is this gorgeous bit of grapefruit peel. We're gonna give a nice big fatty piece right across the top. Oh, there we go. I got a little bit too much of the meat on the end of it. I don't like that much pith on it. So we're gonna give that a good squeeze. Oh, there we go. Give it a little bit around the top. And then we're just gonna trim this up as a pretty little garnish to go in there. Give it some lines. I don't know, close enough. Just toss it in there, call it a day. Cheers everyone, let's go not die. To the room. Let's see. Where's the button? We turn off? Nope, that's the wrong thing. That's the button. You know, one of these days I'll figure out the buttons. Who's got the buttons? We should be on this microphone now. All right, now we just gotta plug in this guy so he charges up. How's that doing, folks? If we don't die, can we at least, breaking legs is always option. Oh, thank you for the bang there. Though honestly, in Dishong Tower, if you break something, you're pretty much so dead. All right, man, I got so much stuff going on to talk about, folks, but I want to get into Dishong. So we'll talk about, I got a long list. We'll talk about some of it as we play. Let me close up the windows, the doors, so we can get the lighting in here right, so you can see more of that violet pretty colors. And yeah, stuff is working. Just checking. Oh! There we go. That way I don't get light spillage from the other room. All right, so here's what we got going on. 2.0 release schedule came out, folks, so... Man, music, calm down, music. You're out of control. Take it down a notch. All right. Another Raven. What? All right, so... Streamer weekend is going to start Friday the 13th. Whoa. So they're going to have a dev stream the Tuesday prior. I'm hoping that I'll be releasing the 2.0 patch notes video that Wednesday. So we'll have to wait and see if that's how that shakes out. I'm still talking with the Fun Pimps on when we want to release it. So that's the 2.0 stuff. If you watch on Discord, I'm going to be releasing my whole streaming schedule. It's going to be intense. I'm probably going to stream every night for at least 2 weeks, as well as multiple video drops. Is that the big news to start with? One other big point of that I'll note. Next Saturday night, not tomorrow, but next Saturday, I am most likely going to be doing an Extra Life charity stream. I haven't even told my mods yet. Surprise, mods. Probably earlier. It may be like 5 p.m., but it's going to be my daughter and I playing in our Minecraft world to kick off our fundraising for 2025. Because I feel like we're behind on it. So, mods, don't worry, it won't be a big deal. It'll just be funsies, and hopefully we raise a little bit of money for Extra Life. And have some fun, eat some hot sauces, do some stupid stuff. It'll be silly fun. And we'll get to show off the Minecraft world. This is the same one we've been playing on for years. I am surprised. Now that you're done being surprised, we're going to hop in and jump into Dishong of the Tower, where we probably will die, and you will not be surprised. Am I going to make my daughter eat hot sauces? I mean, she wanted to last time. 1 second. There we go. All right, quick audio reset. Hopefully this gets things. Y'all can hear me. Oh, now I can hear me. Now life is good. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes when I switch out the batteries, it gets all discombobulated, doesn't know what's going on. All right, to the tower, my friends. So I don't exactly remember where we left off. I jumped on and made a copy of it just to make the thumbnail, which, by the way, I'm very happy with how that thumbnail turned out. So let's get into it. So are folks excited for 2.0, by the way? I think it's going to be good, folks. I think there's some good stuff. It's going to change up how you play. I think everyone is going to be surprised by the changes to the attributes and perks. It's pretty awesome stuff. 2.0. Is there any other game, Raven? There's only one game that's 2.0. And they actually put a date down in there, so... All right, Sadness Copy can go away. That was my backup that I did for... Though I should, you know what, now that I'm here, I am going to make a backup, because God knows this would be the time that I don't make a save backup when I normally do. All right, there we go. Now we've got a backup. Carry on. That's fair, Boyd. You'll also be able to check out my 2.0 video, which should cover it pretty well. Lots of love has gone into... I'm just making sure we have all of our settings right. Oh! Oh, shit. I swear we fixed this last time. I swear we bounced this to 7, and I am super afraid that if I bounce it to 7 now, we're going to be in rough shape. So do I just leave sleeper respawn at 3 days now? Because if I change it, it's going to reset. So we won't see the respawn of the first few floors. Well, we're only on day 2. So we'll have to wait a little bit. I'm going to change this back to 7, which was the original intent. Or maybe we make it 5. That way we split the difference. That'll speed up the process so that we don't find ourselves waiting, which is one of the frustrating parts, I think. So we'll just say sleeper respawns every 5 days. And loot respawn is 7. That's correct. We're not going to increase the speed on that one because I feel like that's cheating. Because then you could just bounce back. Hey, Darkson, you didn't miss anything. We're just getting kicked off. Let's turn this offline. And we're warrior. Everything's good. I think it's nighttime. We're in the stairwell. We got some good drops early on. We already have a forge, and we found a rad remover, which is insane. Last time we didn't find any mods for our weapons, but we're still only with, I think, a level 2 dagger. So knife mags have been hard to come by. That's been one of our challenges. New biome stuff, meh. Raincoast Bear, I really like the... You know, it's funny that you mentioned that, Raven, because I was actually just talking to my oldest kiddo earlier today, and I was like, I'm tempted if Fubar comes, I should just stop. I should just stop the stream right there. If he raids, we're done. That's the end of the stream. Sorry. Because his kill rate is 100% on raids. All right, it is day 2. It is 1:30 in the morning. I don't know what floor we're on. So we're probably, yeah, we're good on water for a while. I got to get our head straight on here. Let me just see where we are. We have 1 skill point to spend. That probably means it's time for our second point in deep cuts. Let's get that going. You cannot escape fate. All right, so we got Forge Mag and Vehicle Mag, 1 and 1. I think this is the highest up we've gone yet. It is. The next floor up is construction. Okay. Well, damn it. I woke someone up somewhere. I heard noises there. That's below us. Man, noises in this game drive me bonkers because it is so difficult. Okay, yes, they're at the bottom floor. I'm fairly certain she's feral, just based on the speed that she just moved. I want nothing to do with her. She can hang out down there and beat on things at the bottom. We're gonna ignore her. And yes, we'll leave the hatches on the floors below because we don't need to do anything with those. Let's check out our food situation. That's the next thing to figure out. Okay, we have a little bit of food. No, I'm good. I'm good to not take a closer look. All right, let's get hydrated and stuff now that we can. We're gonna press forward a little bit during the night. Not too far, but a little bit. Go ahead and eat chicken soup. We won't starve if we don't have to. Did we get a single point yet? Oh, and we found a toilet pistol. Oh, that's right. We had the hilarious toilet pistol where I called it. Oh, can we make primitive outlets? Yeah, let's do this. Hold on. We can make level... We're going to go with level 4 primitive stuff. Across the board. Let's grab that. And how much cloth do we have? Yep, let's make the whole set of primitive. So there's gloves, a hood, Wait, oh, because it keeps jumping us up. Nope, take it down. We don't want to use duct tape. That's not worth it. But level 4 of everything is a nice upgrade. All right, so this is, yeah, that's a nice increase. We get a little bit more durability. We get a little bit more protection. Not a lot, but a little bit. Let's go ahead and modify that up. Put that back there. And where's that one? And scrap that one. Is this the version with the trader? No, there is no trader. Let's also go ahead and reload this just in case we need it. All right, let's go. How are we doing on water? Water's still cranking. Keeping water up is almost more important than anything. We're going to take a couple water. We'll take these with us for right now. We're going to see if we can start to pool some of the construction and deal with them here one at a time. Can I make a better knife? I don't think I can. Yeah, we're hungry. We're always hungry. That's the story of our lives. All right, we'll let everyone come over here. Hello, Megan. Tina. Raw Gage. Got a regular old party here. Nope, nope, nope. No, thank you. Oh, shoot. Did they all just bust through there? There should be one down below still. Yep. Ooh, thank you, thank you. Are we all good? I got excited for a second there when I saw the red bag. You know, that's the drawback of playing this. Ooh, looky there. Forge ahead mag and a crappy mag. It's weird to have Art of Mining not be exciting, but it's just not. All right, clear this room here. Take the wood, because wood is needed for right now. All right, we're gonna have one zombie just behind here. So see if this wakes him up. Haha, I see you. I see you, Will. Can I sneak up on you like a ninja? All right, we're just gonna go back. We're not gonna risk it. If we have it, it's nighttime. They move faster. We're gonna use our little hatch party because it's the way to go. Don't take risks you don't need to. I'm also trying not to waste the nighttime. Come on, Forge Mag. There we go. I'm just getting rid of... I hate all these because they'll trigger sound later. There's going to be a host of zombies up here. We're probably going to have to run back. One's going to bust out of there. You know what? I actually think we're better off. Oh, man. Oh, look at that. That was... I thought I was being the sneaky one, and he was sneakier than me. He out-sneakied me. It was Gage. Gage number 2. Round 2. We are back in the tower. We are. We're back for more punishment. I don't know why I keep coming back here. Yeah, it's... In this mod, it's mostly for me about getting rid of noisemakers. So... any chance I have not to trigger zombies is probably good. I'm just going to wait the 2 minutes here for the clock to time out. There we go. Now it's morning. Now I don't have to automatically run back to the hatch. I can kind of kite them back that way. Slowly make our way back. Make sure I don't get caught on the environment. Oh, please say we're not concussed. There we go. Who says purgatory has to be boring? Churl. Man, Churl's base from last season was amazing. The Denton Abbey. Very, very impressive build. I'm hoping that this weekend I'm gonna finish up on the 2.0 video, and then start working on the the season 14 base builds, because I'd like to get those out before 2.0 drops. That's kind of one of my video plans. But I realize I've got a lot going on this weekend. I've got my daughter has a soccer game that I got to coach tomorrow, and then tomorrow night I'm going to see Primus and Perfect Circle and Pucifer. So should be a fantastic show. I have never seen Perfect Circle. Well, I've actually never seen any of them. I was trying to remember, like, if I've seen Pucifer, maybe. Oh, look at the time. It's beer 30. So yeah, pretty excited about that. Let's see, what else is going on? We had crazy smoke here from, apparently to the north of us, Canada is having really bad wildfires, and it looked like it was like Black Death here. In terms of like just the sky was dark as hell. And I thought it was just like storming, and nope, it was... Not doing good up there, yep. Sure, blame Canada. Oh, I'm not blaming Canada. It's just facts. We're kind of close to Canada up here in the northern reaches. Yeah, look like tornado weather. So yeah, any of y'all up there, make sure you stay safe. Watch out for that crazy shenanigans. You Canadians, sir, apologize for your clearly dark sun. You're running around and starting, you know, wildfires. So I would appreciate it kindly if you would stop that. Slow your roll, find a different hobby. We'll scrap that. Let's get rid of this. This way we can also see the zombies when they respawn. Pipes we're gonna eventually need. All that maple syrup. Dates. I can't remember how we did last time. You know, just from a speed perspective, but I feel like we're not doing bad here. Food is going to be the big problem, as always. Come on through. Hey, coach, welcome in. All right, y'all gonna come this way? What are you gonna do? There we go. It's most of Prairie's problem now. There we go. Take all that. Stone tools quality 2. We can make a fancy level 2 shovel, my friends. Living the dream. Come back for all this stuff later. We don't need all these resources right now. Yeah. Let's see if we can get a headshot on this. Oh, there we go. Nothing exciting out of that, though. Oh, that's right. We're going to get a little bit of food right around the corner here. Lear, hello? Yeah, I don't ever expect anyone to reveal like locations where you live, by the way. That's not a safe thing to do. Like cities or regions, that's fine. But always be safe, folks. The internet's a scary place, filled with scary people like me. I mean, no, not really. I'm not really that scary. Yes, please don't dox yourselves. Ads in 5. Thank you for that. Which way y'all gonna come? Y'all will come this way. I can deal with you. If you start coming from 2 directions, I'm gonna have problems, and we gotta back up. All right, this guy's doing weird stuff. Yep. Up and over. Now we gotta back up. Down you go. Oh, I almost went the wrong way. Woo! Spicy. Backing up, giving ourselves some space. Nope, everyone train this way. Come on, good boys. Nope, don't kill the resources. Joshua. That's just rude. Especially since that's concrete, which is not easy to come by. I stabbed poor Mumpfy. Yeah, well. You know what? It's funny to me. I'm seeing all these Get Hammered books, and I'm, you know, meh about the hammers. But I'm fairly certain I will be playing... I'm fairly certain I'm going to do hammers for the... for streamer weekend. Which sounds crazy, because I typically hate them. Options of things, hammers, fists, or daggers are going to be my options. I'm not sure which I'm going to do. I have reasons to do each of them, and I'm on the fence. All right, let's get a hatch going here. Actually, let's get 2 or 3 hatches. Always like to have a few in ready position. All right, let's see if we can get some 9mm. We won't. Oh, we did. Excellent. Good food, good food. Cooking mag, yes, please. Boiled meat and yucca. And med. 3 more, and that'll unlock the ability for us. I'm going to pause while I take a sip. That'll unlock... Oh, let me get my stream manager put up over here so I can actually see ads information. All right, 2 minutes ads. Cool. Try to get it to a good spot. Come on through, folks. Yep, everyone, take your turns. Whoop. Oh, I dipped in way too hard on that one. That was my fault. When I get above level 40 and max levels in salvage, yeah, no, that's fair. That is not a bad call. That's what you get for double dipping. You know, I was excited. We'll come back all this stuff in a second. There's 2 more zombies down here. There should be 1 right there. Can we sneak up on him? Nope. J-Bean saw me coming. He said, no sneakies for you, Echo. All right. Fool's Digest. There we go. Level 3. Even better. Okay. We are going to save everything here to harvest at nighttime. I'm not going to worry about any of this at this stage. I think we got enough materials in general to work with. I'm going to go eat that chicken stock. Keep a little bit of food in the belly. We're going to move our way up. We might... Oh, that's the other question. Did we get enough stuff to do our first dew collector? I know we set up the position for it downstairs, but I don't think we actually set it up. Do y'all remember? We don't need... We'll take a little bit of... we'll take a little bit of stone. Dark Sun, yeah, I'm only harvesting a little bit, but I want enough to get a... The big thing that I want to get now, and I know I was just getting stuff I didn't need, but I want to get enough to get a dew collector. Unless anyone remembers from last stream, did we get a dew collector going yet? All right, let's close those up. We're going to go back down here. We're going to drop everything off. Oh, we got the weird split forge ahead mag thing going again. Let's get this water cooking up here while we're gone. Every time we go, we'll just get a little bit at a time. All right, cook that up. Perfect. And ads. All right, we'll sit here and chill. I'm hitting pause. Going back to here. I don't need the bio run, so I'm going to hang out with you folks until we're on the other side. So happy Friday, my friends. It's so good to be Friday. No, I get the reason, Jinxed. You know what? I'm going to... So I don't normally do IPAs, but I got a couple IPAs to try this stream. I wanted something that was lower ABV that I can kind of enjoy and sip at. And I love to see, you know, I love the Imperial stouts and whatnot, but with me trying to watch the diet a little bit more, it's tough when you have a 17% beer and you're like, that one beer is like 500 or 600 calories, and or I can have like, you know, 3 or 4 cocktails or 2 or 3 lower ABVs drinkages. So yes, I did get one made last stream. Okay, good. Yeah, German Bock is pretty low. You're like what, around 5% there? I did make some fresh lime juice. I don't know what it is. Apparently I'm in the Mexican mood because I also got some fresh lime juice because I really wanted a good margarita. 7.1. That's pretty reasonable. Forge ahead books. Got it. I'm going to reach out into the fridge and just grab a beer and leave it sitting to the side so that when I get through the cocktail, I got something. Oh. So I got this, our local grocery store actually has a amazing dude that does the beer curating. And sadly, Imperial Stouts have just been slow to come by. I don't know what's going on. So I decided to try something else. So I got 2, this one's called Cutting Tiles that I'll try by Mosaic. The Double Indian Pale Ale with raw wildflower honey. I don't know. It's in Massachusetts. We'll give that one a go here in a little bit. Oh, yes, please do, Raven. Oh. Stretching. All right, everybody's back. Back to the game. Let's go. All right, I feel like I'm back to where I took my thumbnail earlier. It's weird. Apparently I'm in the same position a lot. All right, it's morning time. Oh, we got vitamins. I didn't even notice that we picked those up. That's going to be great in case we need to have the sham slam. We're never going to need glass for anything. Hopefully we get more vehicle mags. And you know what? I am going to go ahead There's no reason not to make a fresh shovel. We'll scrap this one. I think that's the only thing that I need to make fresh of, though, right? Yeah. And we'll drop that off there. Take a stack of water with us. Man, food is still... Well, we'll eat some chili. I can't remember what's on the next floor. Do we have food coming up? Maybe. Yeah, don't remind me. I hear you. Workbench. No, we're going to wait on the workbench until we absolutely need it. Let's make some more frame shapes here. We will wait on that one until we need it, just for the sole fact that doesn't make a lot of sense. 1, 2, and tickle my shoe. Because I want to wait, and you know, if we need to build something, that's one thing. But if we don't need to build anything, there's not a good reason. Up and away. Oh yeah, this is going to be the whole people are going to fall through the roof. We got to play the game. All right, let's get this all set up. Put that one going up that way. Test that it's going the right way because I'm paranoid. Oh, no. It's one more floor up before we get to that. Mr. Blue Hex, have a seat. And we're just going to back into here and be safe. Let him come around the corner. That's right. There's a working stiff box in the closet right around the corner here. She's wily. She keeps popping around the corner there. Banana. You coming back? Come back, Tina? What you got? What you got? Handy land. Come on, knife. Can we get some knife mags? Thank you for the bang there, Ben. How you been, Ben? Haven't talked to you in a hot minute. I hope you are well. Let's grab all this stuff in here. Sweet, sweet cloth. How has life been treating you, buddy? Life's been kind of crazy, but slowing down. Slowing down's good. Come on, something good out of this. That's, you know, mildly okay. Oh, and that wasn't working either. Let's grab this. Oh, don't worry about it, Ben. Jutra has been banging me every stream since you left. That sounded much worse than I meant it to sound. It's not that type of stream, folks. It's not that type of stream. Twitch frowns on that. Oh my. It would be shame if someone clipped that. No, it would be expected if someone clipped that.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
I knew what I was doing. It's true. You know, the funny thing is I actually have an oh my situation that occurs in the 2.0 video where I literally did the oh my. Because it was perfectly appropriate. God, I hate this. I'm going to double hatch this because we know how this works every time. They're going to fall through the floor. We're going to have to fight them at both levels. Because that's how this section works. So we're going to walk in here. It's going to trigger the room once we get to here. We're going to pull back to here. We're going to try to fight the ones up here first. And hope that gives us enough time. We should actually have closed the door downstairs is what I should have done. Actually, I'm going to do that. Close that door. Oh, it's 2 soldiers this time. Just got to keep watching the guy from behind. Oh, and a crawly. All right, let's. Oh, shit. Nope, we got to go down. That went much worse than last time. Let's let them come down here. We can always retreat. Well, one of them died. One of them bled out. That's fine. There we go. I'm going to do a repair because I'm paranoid. We should be okay here, though. At least we had fallbacks. We knew what was going to happen. We're paranoid. Yep. Down you go, buddy. I am very hungry. Not just a little hungry. We're very hungry at this. Okay, nope, he's done. Evil little crawlers. All right, are we good now? Some more bones. Let's see what the damage was up here. We probably lost a door. We probably lost both the hatches on this floor. We did. Not surprising. Because they fell through. We'll fully repair these up just so we have double hatches again because we lost the door entirely. Get those going. Hey, man. If I survived, then it went well. That's kind of my opinion. I'm still alive, therefore it went extremely well. All right, now we can freely loot this room without a problem. Ooh, not good, not good. No books in this room. Ooh, there's a lot of... we did get a wall safe back here. I don't... Do we risk the wall safe for the food perspective? I'm going to risk the wall safe. I'm going to duck and do it. I know this is a questionable move because of stamina and food, but we're going to get food once we get across to the other side in the kitchen. I'd be happier with like a knife at this point in time to have one, you know, heavy hitting knife because, you know, level 2 bone knife is a little bit sad. Well, while this is taking 15 years, oh man, are we running a stam? Really? I'm going to pop a water. Let the stamina come back up from that. All right, I'm going to take this opportunity to pour beer. So I'm going to have this guy right here while it's still going. Hopefully I can get this. We're going to do this guy here. Cutting tiles, mosaic, something, something, something. We're at 900. I'm trying to get this done before it gets down. Timing. Beer pour. Not have it foam over. And we'll let that work its way down while we're doing our thing here. This is why we have the macro button to hold down the left mouse button for me. Whoop. That seems like, oh my God. Well, that sucks. But we can scrap that. We'll scrap that for the feathers. And we'll scrap that for just scrapping. Oh, wait. Oh no, did I already, shit. No, I forgot you don't scrap. There's actually a recipe. That was a mistake. I forgot. When you get, damn it. That would have been like 12 feathers right there. It was the arrows. Or sorry, it was the crossbow bolts. Crossbow bolts, you can, I think there's a recipe that you can use to turn them into feathers, if I remember correctly, and I scrapped them, and so instead of getting something useful, I got, I don't know, whatever dumb stuff you get.
Oh yeah!
Oh my gosh. Alan's here. Hopefully he's not, Schwan, I hope you're not a Fubar proxy. Wait, where did, oh, this is bad. Woo! So what do I think of the 2.0 announcement? I thought we were pretty close. Clever girl. Yeah, I don't know where she came from. Did she sneak out of the other bathroom? Where was she hiding? So Schwan, I'm doing the Dishong Tower challenge, which I'm sure you're familiar with. It's the you start in the Dishong Tower and you've got to get out of here by making a gyrocopter and flying away and all that good stuff. But I have a hilarious habit of getting raided by Fubar and instantly dying because it's permadeath. Yeah, I never thought that, Valkron. Let me see. Do we have a point into living off the land yet? Did we do that? No, so we should not harvest any of this. Yeah, every time, Alan, he shows it to stream and it's like, hey, and then I'm dead. Well, Valkron, the challenge is that there's often a mismatch between management optimism and developer realism. Trust me, Schwan's there with me, and I have been there chatting with Fubar for years, and I understand their challenge that they're up against. Oh, level 5 and 2 skill points. And they do try. Valkron, I don't, but I work with them. I've made the last 2 release videos for the 1.0 release, and I think I did the one before that. And we've got one of the fun pimps here in channel, and I've gone drinking with them and stuff. Oh, okay. So yes, Schwan is one of the amazing fun pimps who's been an amazing help to me. Yes, he really is. He really is. He's good peoples. I will say, just like any other company, there's the developers don't always get the say of how things shape. All right, let's good food. That's not good food. And some water. That was depressing. All right, some more burnt steak. At least we... Oh, my God. Okay, we've got mountains of burnt steak, so that's going for it. I can at least eat... You know, you're right. I can eat the cat food. I can also eat the charred meat and dehydrate the hell out of myself. Well, I tried it, Valkron. The one thing just to remember, they're people just like us. You know? They're trying. They're doing their thing. And sometimes the developers get held to promises that they may or may not have signed up for. And then people get frustrated at them when it wasn't really their say. And I'll leave it at that. They have bosses too. Good way of putting it. All right. Why is... I was about to say, where's the Pharaoh? Come on down. I know you're in there. Hey, Schwan, I defend you and Fubar all the time. You know, I know how it works. I've been a developer. Yeah, he is waiting. He wants me to pop in there. He's doing something sketchy up there, and I don't like it. Will you come down here? Oh, he's not feral. That is weird. That's almost like... I've never seen that not be feral. Day 26 is Tarkov, is that a permadeath situation as well? Here ruining your loot. As long as he didn't touch any of my boxes up there, looks like he opened my Shamway box for me and left the meat stew in it. So I'm okay. He did okay. It's a total conversion mod. Yeah, but is it a permadeath style? I know I've seen some people play it. That one was sad. We'll just eat the pears because pears are silly. Come on, good food, good food, good food, good food. Yes! Okay, that was a huge find right there. Hobo freaking stew, my friends. We are eating good. Oh yeah! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Cornmeal. Yes, the cornmeal was secretly what I was very excited about there. We're getting a little overburdened here. We can read that. Let's see what we got here. Let's try this IPA. I'm going to pause for a second. It's very grapefruity. It's not bad. It's refreshing. It would be really nice on like a patio. That's my thing. IPAs are summer beers for me. And they're hatred beers for me, and that I hate that they destroyed the rest of the beer community in terms of producing new good beers. You know what? I'm going to be smart about this. We're going back. We are not going to... Patio beers are the best beers. I think kind of almost all beers are the best beers, but I am simultaneously a snob and simultaneously not. Let's go ahead and grab living off the land. We're gonna get 1 point here. Oh, I miss learn by doing. I will always be a fan of the learn by doing. We're gonna start working into agility. I want to get up to that 4th point of deep cuts badly. So the thing for me personally, and I think for most people who enjoy, learn by doing, there is an additional sense of player agency that comes from learn by doing that just feels good. So I 100% get that. And anyone who's watching who's wondering why I'm not sprinting, I'm trying to conserve energies. We're going to go ahead and build one more level up and use the next floor up as the next staging spot. We're going to have to make some more frame shapes. We've got plenty of wood here, so let's get another 20 of these made. No. You know what? I would love that. We'll have to have that conversation off the record at some point in time. I'd love to hear your perspective on that. I won't incriminate you here. I understand the original concerns of it, but I think that there were answers to the original concerns of why it was removed. All right, storage here. We're gonna set our next kind of position here. Right there. We want to hold on to the wood. Yeah, I said it. You got to hold on to the wood. Drop all the rest of the stuff off here. I'm gonna keep the good stuff. We got enough water that I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna chug a couple of these. We're gonna do the big yucca. Yes, I think hybrid is the right answer. I would agree with that sentiment. And I understand where you're going with it. All right, we have thinned ourselves back up. Yeah, no, I understand. Pivoting at this stage, it would be a lot. All right, I'm trying to slowly make my way through here. All right, some more food going back through. I'm gonna make a few more. Actually, we're out of hatches. Let's get ourselves some more hatches going. Man, we're getting low on wood again, which I don't like. Yeah, a lockpicking system is also fun. All right, we're gonna have multiple friends in here. All right, let's back up here. There's one down. Oh, no. All right, as long as I come across here, they're going to try to pivot back around the other direction. That'll give me a second to come back across. And we can come back this way. And we're good to go. Oh, I missed one. Back across, and then you pivot, and then back across, and then we pivot. And we do the dance. Woo! Come on, yellow. Rub the yellow loot bag. Give me the good stuff. Yes! There's bone knife quality 3. Yeah, I mean, for me, would it be nice to have lockpicking? Yes. Is it like, it wouldn't be a major game changer for me, honestly speaking. It'd be a nice to have. Oh, look at that. Legendary parts and our first real armor. Plus 4% run speed. Yes, please. Interesting.
Are you not entertained?
But a reduction in light armor. I will still take it over these. 4% run speed could save our bacon. Oh, and there is Raider boots. We're definitely not going to wear those. Thank you for the lurk, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh, we'll take him apart for the bone.
Now we can make our level 3 bone knife here momentarily. Oh. That's a fair point. Pardon me, don't break my chairs. I need those chairs. Chairs are important. They scrap into lovely, lovely wood. All right, let's check out everything here. Some taters. Yeah, it's Horde Nights are going to be interesting for sure. For sure. Oh, this should be a ammo pile right there. There we go. Iron arrowheads. I think we got some more of those back home as well, like, you know, back in our boxes. Back, quote unquote. Don't get the masses riled up too soon. I don't know. All right, pausing for a second to take a sip. Yes, I can neither confirm nor deny any of these questions. Yeah, Alan can answer. I keep hearing things break and I'm not sure what's breaking. No giving away names. All right, hey, there's some more wood. That's good. Do we need brass? I don't think we need brass or brass radiators for anything in this, do we? Oh, I'm stepping on ceiling tiles that are breaking. Oh, okay. Just trying to watch and make sure I have a fallback point. There we go. Infernal Orange Cost will probably have 20 projectiles or something. Oh, that's right. We can let's make our new knife. Let's get that done. Stat, new bone knife. I mean, honestly, I hate cops worse than demos. Cops for me are way more scary. You know, you can control a demo for the most part. You can kind of plan for them exploding. Cops, on the other hand, man, they're just rough. Yeah, I definitely don't care about a paintbrush. Definitely don't need dye for anything. Toilet knife! Toilet knife! You're right, Ginger. I gotta summon it like I did the toilet pistol, because that was pretty amazing. Oh, I thought I had him. There's nothing gonna be as amazing as me summoning the toilet pistol. That only ever is gonna happen once, though. Speaking of which, you know what? I should really switch those. We should do this like this. Oh, but we did get lucky. This medicine cabinet is functioning, because sometimes that one isn't. That's a... There's nothing... There is trash up here. That is often a just, like, worthless... Curious if they'll be upgrading vultures? Nothing that I know of. There's definitely nothing in the patch notes. This is the floor that already fell through, so we don't have to worry about this room. We're almost to nightfall, so we're almost clear here. Oh my gosh, I just spazzed out. Oh, infernal orange vultures, for example. Oof. Yeah, no thank you. Don't ruin the fabric. Oh, you jerk. Rave. Backing up. All right, down he goes. All right, we gotta just keep coming back. Sneaky, sneaky. All right, we're gonna... I was hoping we could get past him, but not. Nope. Set my... So is 35% down or up? I can't remember. Forge ahead. Nice. We're gonna get rid of that. We're starting to get overburdened again. Because can anyone remind me, is there any need for a brass radiator before I scrap this thing? I don't think that there is. I can't think of any. Well, I guess I could do this. So yeah, we don't need it. Yeah, there is a recipe, but we don't need a... yeah, actually, good point. Good point on the hop seeds. We're never going to use those. There we go. That's a good find right there. Let's make sure we get this. Raven, what are you complaining about again? I made a channel about stuff, the game that I knew stuff about. Are there any Horde Nights? Yes, there will be Horde Nights on day 7. Though it is optional whether you choose to engage with them or not. You can actually avoid Horde Nights in this. Can I grab cloth from that? Yeah. The real challenge of this one is not Horde Nights. Oh, I don't think that anyone that I know bitches about 7 Days to Die because they don't like it. They bitch about it because they like it and they care. That is my absolute 100% experience as a content creator out there and seeing the things that people say. Oops, I meant to put this one down. All right, good. That saved us one space. Almost at nightfall. This next room gets a little bit dodgy. Lots of good cloth in this room. So I'm gonna get this before we pop the next room. I see you both back there. Why are you running so fast, buddy? Good, good, good. He stopped running there. By the way, has anyone heard from Jimmy recently? I need to connect with him and see how he's doing. There, yellow loot bag. 2 armored up, yes please. 6 steel. Get hammered, don't care. Handyland, meh. Man, we are overburdened to hell and back. And yet we're almost at nightfall. I don't want to go back if we can. If we can clear this level. Now I can make that legendary primitive armor. Yes, yes I can. That's all garbage. Cool. I will make 3 or 4 sets of that. All right, backing up. There we go. Mr. Cochran, thank you for your donation. I killed Dark Sun. Oh man, sorry, buddy. It's nothing personal. All right, we're not going to loot any of that. I just want to clear the rest of the floor. Did we clear the floor? Is this it? Yeah, we cleared the floor. We're good. All right, we can take our time and loot the rest of this and make our way back. Shouldn't have. We're a little overburdened, but that's okay. Ooh, we got a bunch of iron out of that. That was a good find right there. Trash heap. More machete parts. Wow, that was 123 wood though. That's the nice find. Good cloth. All right. Scrap. Holding onto the nails for workbench. 9K, not 8K. Yeah, you got. It's hard to say. I've got 2 accounts and, but the one is largely used as my second camera account. So I don't know that that one really here, but not here. Doing the ninja lurk. 17 minutes. Yeah, we'll do a margarita later on. Oh, these all have cloth. Yes, please. Alan, are you going to be involved with the, if you're still here, are you going to be involved with the dev stream at all to help plan? Or are you running and hiding in a corner to not be involved with it? All right. I think we're all the way back down. Clear, clear. Let's drop everything back off. I think we're almost there. You come out the door here. How did I miss the... I missed the elevator. I very much so missed the elevator. Not the elevator, the stairs. Well, I'm slowly gonna walk it around the slow way. That's fine. Never. Schwan has never done that. Not once. Neither has Lathan, for sure. I've never seen that on Lathan's face. You're in our thoughts. Did you show up here just to get some love, buddy? You're getting it from everyone here at the community. All right, let's bring everything up from below. All right, let's cancel, pull that off. And darn it, we should have fixed this. This was a mistake on my part. Darn it. All right. How long is this going to take?
Thank you. You love me. You really love me.
Oh my gosh. Good times. Good times. All right. Well, while that's cooking off the rest of the stuff, we're going to run the rest of the junk upstairs so we can, you know, keep everything in the same spot. Same play. We just keep rotating everything upstairs. Slowly crawl up the stairs. A few more levels up. You know what I need to get back into the habit? We did this in my last playthrough. We actually numbered all the stairs, and it was really kind of helpful. I'm going to put another storage bin because we're starting to get to the point where we need two. So we'll dump a second one up here. Maybe we'll even organize them, but I mean, you might be asking a lot from me at that point. So let's dump the excess and maybe we put food related stuff on this side, and then the other side is going to be our general crafting and randomness. So anything food related, we're going to dump that because we don't need that. We're going to put potted plants in terms of food. Food and healing. All of that's going to go here. Snowballs will go with food. That'll go with food. And then everything else will go back over here. That's food. That's food. Food, that'll go there. Potted plants can go with the food because that's going to be clay ultimately. We'll keep this with the food. That'll go there. All the rest of the stuff can neatly go here. And look at us, we're all organized. Hopefully the workbench is almost, or the forge is close to being done. This is how we like to spend our nights. Useful progress. Right. What do we have left here? Oh, we got most of everything. And this is all cleared out. Perfect. Take the last little bit of wood here. Must empty. What's left in it? One clay. What? There's nothing left in it. Clay. You can't get the clay out. There isn't. There's no anvil in there. Oh, the output. Thank you. I'm blind. That was me. That was me being dumb. Thank you, Spanking 'em. Oh, so much of the old hatch trick. Sorry, I missed that comment from you, Schwan, from a while ago. Yeah. Hatch trick for this challenge is critical. It is standard operating procedure for all the doorways. Your character is whining again. Mike, you know what, Dark Sun, this challenge is kind of all about your character whining all the time. Hey, welcome in, Lady Meerkat. We just kind of get used to it at a certain point in time. It's expected. Well, there's a huge difference in saying, why didn't we think of that? And we've got the time and bandwidth to do it. There's kind of two different things there. Let's go ahead and put in another quick plate here. That's a great question, Raven. All right, let's grab this. Let's go ahead and... Briny, you feeling it? You feeling it? I like to hear that. Where's all that? Did we put it over here accidentally? I know I had a bunch of uncooked... Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's get all that water going. How much is that? 9 minutes. 9 and 10. 9 minutes and 10 seconds. Already got a pistol too early. You're done. All right, let's check here. Did we get our first point into salvage ops? We did. All right, let's start clearing out some of these. We'll use a little bit of nighttime to do this game. We've got... I know it doesn't look like we have food, but we do. Ginger was wondering if I had any what for MasterChef points. I don't like putting points into MasterChef. I don't think it's worth it. I know that I think Jutra also likes putting points there. I don't see the value. I feel like very quickly, you're gonna get to those books eventually. And right now, we're doing okay on food. Rookie, it does use a little bit less mats. The only thing that it really does is yeah, the less mats. And I think it depends on which level of it. So, let's see. The first level, 20% less mats. Cooking faster doesn't matter. That's irrelevant. If you manage your stuff, I never find cooking faster is that big of a deal. Yeah, Dark Sun, and in this, bacon and eggs is never happening. Wood is only a problem for a short period of time in this. All right, we cleared out some space with that, which was my goal there. Let's get a few more hatches made. Yeah, it's Jinx, it's more so that meat is a little bit hard to come by, even in the winter biome. All right, is this the construction floor? Yeah, this is construction. So I am gonna double duty on that one. Double duty. That's such a child. Yeah, you can. Here's our ferals. We're gonna double dip on this one because we do not want them popping through. This is the law firm. We should have eaten some food now that I'm looking at my situation here. Oh, there they pop their head through. You know what? We're gonna go. We are gonna eat some food. We're gonna eat the meat stew. No, come back. Just make your way through the door, folks. Just do it. He's shy. He's making a lot of noise for being shy. You gotta make a little bit bigger roll. Oh, there we go. So close. He said trick or treat. I hate that crawly crap. There's one, Mr. Lutton. I know there's 2 ferals in there. Not sure where the other one is. We did this last time, though. The other feral was like... I don't know what was hiding. I hear him. I'm not sure where he is. Yay. He's around the corner over here, and I'm afraid to go out there and... Where is he? Oh shit! How did... Come to this door, come to this door. Where did he break through? This is a problem. Okay. He came down here. How did he get down here though? I mean, clearly he broke through that hatch. But I'm baffled at how he did that. That was bizarre. All right, well, we'll clear this room out here. We're getting close to where the feral was that murdered our face last time. Know exactly where he is. Shenanigans. Oh, no, no. Not before ads. No, for sure not. Bone knife. No, no, Raven, the roof didn't kill us last time. I know exactly where the guy that got us last time lives. Him and his friend. Can I get that? Come on. Yeah, I gotta talk to... Oh, hey. Here's a question, and I don't know if you know this one, Tron. Do you know for Streamer Weekend, in the past, you know, we were able to bring people with us, so we could bring like our mods or whatnot. With it being tied to Lurk It, is that no longer a thing? I assume that that's gone. Oh, and there we go for ads. All right, I'm going to do a bio run, and I'll be right back, folks. I'm going to bring us back in here and pause. We'll be back momentarily. And we are back from commercials. Welcome back, folks. No, you got here just in time for ads to be over. Welcome in, GG Bliss. All right. Man, we are on day 3, almost the morning. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it, sir. I wasn't sure how they were going to run it this time around. All right, let's jump back in. Let's see how we're doing. Almost morning time. What is the next level up? Well, let's clear this floor. Yeah, the tower smacked me around a bunch in the past. You know what? Do we want to load the forge back up and get some more stuff going? Let's leave food over here. If we did make a dew collector, we should check the bottom. Oh, and we can get a couple more water going. We might as well do that while we're thinking about it. Oh, my hunting knife went away when we died a sad, disastrous death, as often happens in the Dishong Tower challenge. You know what? I'm going to use the last bit of the night here and break down a few chairs. Just to keep the inventory nice and clean. I know we're still light on food, but just keeping up with this as we go is going to make life easier and that'll waste the time so that we're not worried about, you know, nighttime zombies. How much iron do we have? 29 iron. But you know, for me, iron's going to be more important. Steel's going to obviously be more important. Let's just get rid of all these. Let's just do it real quick. Dark Sun, I assume you're thinking about the error where it's the XUI reload command that you've got to send to the console to correct. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that one's been there since the dawn of time. Are we still good on volume levels, by the way? Is music still enough in the background that I'm easily popping over it, or is it getting too... It's always tricky for me to tell. I always got to check in, and I never quite keep it straight. All good here? Good to hear. All right, let's clear the rest of this. We're going to go this way first. This is a pretty quick clear on this side. Our ferals are one level up. The next set of ferals that I'm aware of. I see you there, buddy. You're just eyeballing me. You know what? We can make the next level knife up. We should do that also. We'll do that momentarily here. Y'all just walking into the traps like fools. All right, well, let's get rid of the... let's reload this. You were feral before it was cool to be feral. No, I did unlock Bone Life the next tier. Which is why I was gonna carve up this dude here and then go rest. No, I didn't mean to repair. No, hold on. Yeah. This is what I meant to do. Yep, level 4. Does that give us an extra slot? If so, we can pull off. Oh, it does. That's huge. Okay, that means we're pulling this off of this immediately. care more about extra damage. There we go. 2 mods. That is big. Ammo. Knife guy. All right, light armor. First tier is unlocked. Shit. Let's go loop-de-loops. Bring him back over. Jump over, my friend. Let's separate him. Because you got to keep them separated. Yeah, don't... He's here just to hang out. But seriously, I appreciate it, buddy, answering questions for folks. People are just excited. People are looking forward to the new stuff coming out. And luckily, my community is mostly non-toxic. You know, a few people can get very excited, but for the most part, everyone's kind and respectful here, so. And, you know, you've talked to me enough. You know, sometimes I get a little bit riled up too, so. Not like I'm without opinions. Oh God, this sucks. Only 2 bookcases in this. Oh, there we go. Bone knife quality 5. Yes, my friends. Come on, more knife. Oh, but vehicle adventures, we'll take that as well. We won't read the vehicle adventures yet. We're gonna save those until we can get ourselves some nerd outfit action going. All right, we might as well just read that. I keep forgetting there's no reason to hold on to that. We're not going to sell it. Yeah, no, and specifically, Jinx, the mags that we got were good. All right, let's go ahead and get... oh, we need... Well, we'll get that. It always feels scary doing this, but we're going to do it. We're going to scrap that. We're going to wait a second. And then once that's done, we're going to do that. And modify and put those back on. All right, and on these, always take the middle level. You're gonna lose some, but you'll lose the least amount this way. Get all the cloth. Oh, these ones? I don't think I knew that. I've always just picked them up and... These don't give you cloth. Oh wait, maybe they do. I didn't realize that. Oh, so you get more wood, but yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Anyone in the bathroom? Anyone? Water? Just some paper. I need more wood. I hear you, Raven. I hear what you're selling there. Always could use a little bit more wood. I have trouble holding on to my wood. Hey, we can make bacon and eggs, but we probably won't. All right. Are we clear in here? Early morning wood. Good to know we're all 12 years old as a community. We know what to expect. Anything on top? Nope. All right, it's the next level up from here. That's not worth going through. We're gonna make it out there eventually. All right, grab these. So, Jinx, did you all set up on the roof? See, I'm used to setting up my main base on the rooftop. That's what we did last time. Because you've got all that area, you can do some serious gardening up there very easy. So the ferals are right there. That door right there is feral hell. That's what got us last time. I know they're in there. They are waiting to eat my Cheetos. Conference room by the ammo balcony. Oh, I see. Did you make like a whole ledge out there for farming? Like, what did you do with that? All right, this is double hatch. So I'm kind of thinking, can I duck here? I know they're in there, right? That's where they pop out of. Oh, but they're not going to spawn till I go up there. That's what's going on. So here's a question. Shit. Aha! You didn't sneak through it that time, you jerk. Yeah. I might have a thing against these two jackasses. Go ahead and get the second one up. There we go. Yeah, I follow you. Hey man, those are the two jokers that got me last time. I had some beef with them. All right, what do we got out of this? Ooh, forge ahead, armored up. Yes, please. Very nice. All right, is that the medical ward? I think so. Lots of books over here. Yeah, there we go. Level 16 on the armored up. We'll keep taking... Yes! Where does that get us? How are we coming along on armored up? Let me just see. Armor. The only armor I'm thinking about doing is the nerd outfit, just to progress us. There's another knife guy and forge ahead. We're getting really lucky on the books. Oh, picture safe. Oh, good call. We'll go back for that in a second. And there should be that right there. All right, so how does this work? I thought, there we go, recipe feather. That's what I messed up on last time. God, it makes me so mad we did that. Yes, thank you, Jinx. I wasn't gonna forget after the last time. I'm pretty angry about that. So Jinx, why did y'all choose to post up on the bottom floors? Dark Sun, I won't use a crossbow. I don't like them. Even if I found one, I wouldn't use it. Why did you choose to post up on like that second level instead of going up? Just out of curiosity. Can get wandering hordes. Okay. I can see that. All right, and this is we should this is our this door we should break through because this is the door to the stairwell. Also wandering animals. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, there's 2 picture safes. Okay, we'll go back and check that out. I would love that, Schwan. I love that concept. Yes, this is a working vending machine, but the vending machines in this are reserved for me for one thing and one thing only, and that's honey. You got to make sure that you reserve your dukes for buying honey, because if you get infected in this challenge, that's pretty much so game over. More so than anything. All right, make sure that that's going the right way. There should be a couple Zeds there. There should be one in this office over here. Yep. And luckily, they're mostly dumb enough. They won't... They shouldn't take the smart way around. They normally don't. They're normally pretty stupid. Oh, except for that guy over there, which might take the smart way. So let's just get another hatch going ASAP. Because I want to be able to... Oh, and she's feral. Yep, she's a problem. Oh, damn. Double problem. All right, let's sort... Shit. Yep. Gotta be able to back up in here. Oh, shit. Woo. I hate when you sneak through like that. Oh. That got spicy really fast. 69 health. Nice. Whew. Vitamins are in the box. All right, I'm fairly certain that's all the zombies in this area. Yeah, they can glitch around that pretty easily. All right, let's clear this room. Rifle mod, I don't care about these. We're gonna save all the rest of those. Always get rid of this. I can't remember. Did we reload? Yeah, we did. We've got lots more books on this level as well. Knife guy. Yes, bone knife. We're almost up to being able to make... Food is going to very quickly become our problem. It might be time for us to head back down. The wind, I am holding on to very specific books. I'm holding on to forge ahead in vehicle until I can get a nerd outfit so that I can optimize the reading and hopefully get additional points, because those are the key ones that help us get away. Make sense? Yeah. Oh, nice. 4 bookcases in here, except for that was garbage. So was that one. And so was that one. Oh, nope. Just 3. I can't count. Counting is hard. All right, we definitely have... Oh, here's where we've got one more feral over here. Oh, there's 2. I normally pull them back to the stairwell. Yeah, they're right behind the desk there, right? Oh, oh, I like where you're going with that. Good call. I like that plan. I like the way you think. Yep. Yeah, I thought they were fixed, but I was wrong. We're gonna just take both these out. Now we'll see. I know they're right behind the desk in here, right? I might as well get a shot popped off of on them. Where are you gonna come, ladies? You're gonna come over here? Oh, they're coming to this door as well. Just make sure we're... That's fine. I'm actually happy to deal with one at a time. She's down. You can have a cube. Just get rid of all those extra shapes you added there. Shapes are boring. Just build a big block. Goodbye, Chad. Thank you for your money. Ooh, there we go. We'll put that on this. That was another ergonomic, right? Yep. Level designer would love that. Yeah, I bet. I bet that's the words that they would use, is love. Get rid of all that stuff. Dark Sun, that would be cheating. They got rid of the block that allowed. Well, they never had a block that you could shoot and see through. They got rid of the hilarious baluster pillar. Ooh. Headlights, isn't that one of the hard things to find for us? I don't care if it's cheating, I want it. Well, then I recommend you starting to learn how to mod. Oh shit! Running, goodbye. Oh, that is 2 ferals, not 1, but 2. All right, well, he was worth it. Yeah, hunting knife quality 1. Yes, please. All right, that was a huge find. Oh, did we get food? No, we didn't get food. Oh, it's okay. We expect to be starving like the majority of this playthrough. Food is not a thing that we get to have. It's a thing we get to dream of, to aspire to one day of having. Next toilet will have a toilet knife. No, that's not true, Ginger. The next toilet after I make a hunting knife will have it. That's how that will work. We know how this works out. Okay, so we got 9 mags there. Not too bad. Ooh, cloth is sitting nice. All right, let's get more water going. Let's get that cooked up. Troll echo equals true. I'm just saying. We know how this works out. Yeah, we can make arrows now. We're gonna move this like this. We should repair that also. Let's get 1. I hate doing this stuff during the daytime because this is stuff we should be doing later, but whatever. All right, let's get a bow going. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow there, McVincio. I missed that. All right, we need some of that and get a bow and craft that. And then we've got feathers. We can make arrows, iron arrows, 6 of those. We can make some more iron arrows by putting some stuff into here. We're just gonna put a little bit. How are you doing, China? Put the rest back in here. You know what? I don't know that we'll hold on to robotic parts. It's possible we'll use that. I won't say it's impossible. Put this up there. Let's get iron arrowheads. That's enough of that. And yeah, we'll put this over with the meds. And we'll make arrows from the rest of that. And let's keep on going. So far tonight, we're doing really well. We're having a fantastic run here. I'm going to leave these in there. Other than, like, you can see that we're struggle busing on food, but this is the time that we struggle bus on food. And that's okay. We're going to eat 2 pieces of charred meat, which I think is the last real food that we have. I'm going to bring this down into here for serious kind of oh shit dumb. Thanks, Ben. I can't remember. Does anyone remember? Is this Nexus mods or? I don't think this one is Nexus mods. I think if you just search Dishong Tower challenge, you'll find it. Q Fubar raid. Oh, mod launcher is probably an option. I don't want to do the hobo stew. Actually, I am going to do the hobo stew. I'm going to go ahead and do the hobo stew. Dark Sun, no, it's only available in 1.1. I'm going to do the hobo stew because we get health back. And it's going to give us the healing that we need to top us back off. How are we doing on wood? All right, let's go ahead and give this 1, 2, 3 here. And then we're going to change this to, again, plates across the top. I do like this stair format. This is different than how we've done it in the past. Okay, we've got the girls already came down from here. Oh, there's an ammo pile out there. We missed that, or we didn't get around to it yet. Explosives, scrapping, don't care. Yeah, but Fubar has been largely not on this side. He's been focused more on blood moons, my knowledge. That's right. You got to come up through here. Hey, Vixen, how you doing? Acid. Cupboard placed sideways. Corn. I hate this setup. I'm gonna get rid of this door because I don't like it. I'm gonna make more hatches, and I'm gonna put a hatch. I will put as many hatches as I can possibly put. Is it tonight, Leah? I have not. I was invited to do the Blood Moon stuff, and honestly, I just don't have bandwidth to do both. I can't do both. Closed beta all weekend. Grab that. Some oil. I can't remember if oil is a thing we need or not. All right. And this brings us back to where we would have... Oh, no, this is different than where I was thinking. This is a level up. All right, backing up. Yeah, we just woke up everyone up. Betty, you take a nap. Oh, it's the Red Sonja. It was Little Red Sonja. Hey, Derek. By the way, for anyone who's wondering, the all the zombie names come from if you are a Twitch member, not a gifted, but a paying Twitch member or a YouTube member or a Patreon member. All my zombie names come from them. Farmer outfit. What is that? Medium armor? I mean, crop harvest bonus doesn't suck for this. A little bit of penalty, a little bit of noise. I'll take that. I take a little bit of a penalty on movement. Kitchen with no food, right? Burnt? Nope, just brains. Oh, I need to remember. Did we reload this? We didn't. And it comes, yep. And it comes with critical hit resist. Yep. I'm wondering if during the night we might want to drop back down and knife guy. All right, how many more do we need for the next knife? I gotta check. One more and we can get a hunting knife level 2. We're gonna hold off a little bit. We're gonna see if we can at least get that level 2 one. We got a lot of friends in here. You don't look feral. No one looks feral in here. I don't think we have any ferals in this area. Oh, yellow bag! The next floor is my preferred living location. Well, it was my temporary preferred living location when I was pushing for the roof because you had to for the dew collector. There might be some danger noodles. Hey, we found glue. I like glue. What's in there? Is that just popping us back to where we were? Yeah. Oh gosh, none of these. We got unlucky with the. All right, let's do that afterwards. Unlucky on the filing cabinets there. Non-functional filing cabinets. Scrap that. We'll use that. We're gonna keep holding on to all the handgun mag. Take that. I'm wondering, it might end up behoove us to put a point into handguns. I don't know that we're gonna get another firearm, but just with having the one, get a little bit more damage out of it. You have a suit. Yes, thank you for the medical mag. There's level 5. We can make bandages. That is actually very exciting. Because we do have some stuff to be able to make bandages with. Hey, thanks for dropping by, buddy, and thanks for answering questions for everyone and being kind about it. I appreciate you. We'll talk soon as I'm finishing things up over the weekend. Dark Sun, I think we already have aloe seeds. All right. I'm wondering, what do we get out of these when we break these down? A little bit of everything. Dark Sun, yes. Specifically on the floor that has the diner. You could find them from the you could find them from the place and the things. I'm losing my brain. There's the one level there. Plenty of cloth in the tower. I mean, yeah, right now we're sitting on, we haven't had any need for cloth. We've not had a shortage. So I'm kind of with Ginger here. We have not had a lack. If we can survive a little bit longer, we're starting to get to the point of the sustainment challenge of the game. The food thing is going to become real. We got to go up a level or two just to survive food wise. You know, let's push for this next little kitchen up here. And maybe after we're pushing all this way up, maybe we go back down. I don't know. We're going to figure this out. So let's dump all this stuff off really quick. Just so that we're not overburdened. Yeah, all kinds of couches to be scrapped for cloth. So yeah, I think it's this next level up that you were saying. Yes, this is where... Yes, this was my favorite spot. I can't remember if we have ferals or anything like that in here, but I always use that little nook right there because you could put a yes, it does have ferals here. You could put, oh. You could set up in that corner really well. Thank you. There should be bookcases in here. That's another feral. I don't remember all these ferals being here, but that's okay. Nightly Demon. Hello, sir. Already 12 minutes. We're going to do a margarita after the next one. Oh, you know what? Oh, we're going to do a margarita with jalapeno because I've got extra jalapeno upstairs. Some really good fresh jalapeno with some good bite to it. My favorite way to make margaritas. All right, I don't see any glowing yellow eyes. Never had a margarita. What? One of my absolute favorite cocktails. Vixen, are you not a spicy person in terms of like enjoying spicy foods? Spicy foods are like my jam. Come on, good food. Wow, none of these cabinets, all these are busted. Really bad luck this time on those. I left loot on 7-day. I moved zombies to 5-day. Because I couldn't remember where we had things. So I hope we don't end up in a horrible waiting game. The one time I did really well at this, we did kind of end up in a little bit of a waiting game. I am not a... Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, I love spicy food so much. I basically just mainline, like, I eat at least 2 or 3 jalapenos minimum a day. plus poblanos and serranos and whatever I have around the house. I've actually been, oh, you know what? I gotta try this. So for my breakfast, I've been doing a lot of charred, I take poblano peppers and I just char them on the stove. And, yeah, let's clear out the rest of this little area. We got more people back here. I thought we had a few more. Toss them in a bag. We're really bad luck. None of this has books. There's some glue. I'll take that. And then I put them in my standard veggie goodness. No, I mean, I get it. I mean, spicy food ain't for everyone, but it is definitely for me. Nothing there either. Okay. Hate candy canes. I don't have strong feelings about candy canes. I am candy cane neutral. Any glue in there? Nope. We're just gonna keep running them around, get a few dots on everybody. Oh, we got level 8 and 3 skill points. Well, we're about to level up our knife skills. I want to take knife up to level 4, and then we'll probably start working on some vehicle. No luck on any of this. Ugh. All right, let's go ahead and do this. I want that's at least that third point of deep cuts. There we go. Because that one just feels really satisfying to me. All right, 2 levels away from the roof. We're not going to push any more tonight. We're actually going to go back down. We're going to be patient. I'm going to try this whole patience thing. We're going to get a second dew collector going, but we are going to have to push up tomorrow to get food, because food is going to start to become a problem. We're also going to have to start to get farm plots all set up. Farm plots are going to be a little bit tricky as well. Grabbing enough so that I know that I've got at least enough to make one more dew collector. Granted, I know that whatever we've got back in the things, we're good. Patience. How long will that take? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. All right. 2 more floors up to get to the roof, I think. Just 5 minutes. Thanks for the credit there. I'm gonna make more hatches just so we have a few. I'm gonna double hatch some of these. That's already double hatched. Perfect. All right, we're set up here, but I kind of want to move us back down. All right, I think we're going to use the idea that you know what, can we afford to pop steroids? We probably have enough water to pop steroids to be able to do all the running up and down. Well, let's grab what we can. We'll take 1 load down with us. we'll take our critical stuff downstairs, and we'll start to. I like the idea. We're gonna use the room that was mentioned. We don't need that right now. Let's grab important stuff. All right, let's empty this out while we're going down. We're going to make some more iron here. We're going to use tonight to get established on the bottom floor, and then we're going to work our way back up afterwards. We'll go ahead and make one more water as well while we're here. Adds in 4. Thanks. Appreciate that. No, Ginger, there's no reason. There's nothing I need a workbench for. Until I need a workbench, I mean, I guess we could go up to level 15. Yeah, there's no... do you understand what I'm saying? Until I can... I'm best off waiting to read any of those. Until... I don't want to make... I'm not making pipe bombs. Pipe bombs make no sense. They make noise. Making noise in this tower is scary as hell, and I don't want to do it. Yeah, I'm going to wait for nerd armor. I'm not going to read anything until we got nerd armor. Are you sure? I thought you could make a knife without a workbench. Yeah, you don't need a workbench for a knife. Make it right here in your inventory. But I'd like to be able to at least make like a level 3 nerd armor before we get there. Yes, but I do for the nerd armor. But I'm not making nerd armor right now. Yes, Dark Sun, but then I also have to repair it. So I kind of want to wait. We're doing fine. We're doing fine, everybody. Just everyone slow your roll. Everything's okay. Big deep breaths. We're gonna be fine. All right, let's get the clay out of here.
Do it! Just do it!
We'll do it when we need to. Yes, slow your roll, everybody. Everyone chill out. All right. Is it one more level down? Yes, cinnamon roll. Yes, that's exactly it. Oh, hey, look, we got stuff going on. I should have brought seeds down. Look at this. We got yucca. We got some shrooms, and we got some tater plants. Let's get some more of this stuff planted back in here. Did we get well, we can harvest this now. What's taters precious? All right, so I'm hearing you set up shop in here. So basically clearing out this whole room, using this room as kind of next room over. Was it this room that you used? Any reason why here instead of the other one? I mean, I guess you could use either or, it doesn't matter, but and then in terms of Horde Night, I'm just exploring. Oh, the other room is haunted, no zombie response. Oh, absolutely fair. Absolutely fair point. Fair point. This one does not have zombie respawns. That is true. All right, well, let's get all the stuff that we need to off of here. Yeah, no one likes to see anything spawn next to your stuff. That's just super rude. I'm going to just take a moment to clear everything out of here so that I can make some logical space. Hey, Rosencrantz, how's it going? Or what are we going with today? Raisin pants? Raisin pants. I think raisin pants is excellent. Rosen pantalones. I'm here for the cover sheets and the TPS reports. Raven pants. Oh, there we go. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about merging my mods. Do I get a say in that? You know, I was just thinking, what we need in this mod, they need to add in craft from containers. That would be a nice add. Oh, there's ads. All right, bio break. We're gonna do a margarita back at the bar right afterwards. Be back in a minute.
All right, check, check, check. Yes, we've got me on the mic. We're gonna go back out to the bar. We're gonna make a quick margarita and then we're gonna dive back in. Once I hit the buttons, that takes us to the bar. All right, are we at the bar? Are you following? You're with? All right, margarita, quick margarita. Let's do the thing. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Okay. We conveniently have this, most of the stuff out here to do it. So I grabbed some ice while we were offline. What do I want to do orange-wise? Grandma or Benedictine? I just like Benedictine better for margaritas. So first things first, you know what? I wanted to muddle the jalapeno in the bottom, but I put the ice in first. Actually, we can fix this. We can fix this. Let's do this the right way. My preferred way. All right, ice in our extra glass. My shaker glass is hidden somewhere. One of my kids put it somewhere weird. So we're gonna get some slices of jalapeno in here in the bottom. We're gonna make a nice spicy margarita. So then the next thing we're gonna do is add some fresh lime juice, which I squeezed out earlier. So we're gonna do like 3/4 of an ounce of fresh lime juice. Then I have my muddler here, hopefully I do. So we're gonna give that just a quick muddle. We're gonna shake it anyway, so it's gonna exude everything out. But if you're using any type of pepper, you put it with citrus, it extracts out the heat, which is kind of fun. Then we're gonna do ourselves some agave syrup next, and we're gonna go with like, I don't know, a little bit more than half. I don't like mine super like syrupy sweet. Then we're gonna go with our orange liqueur here. So we're gonna go with Benedictine. And again, this depends on how sweet you like yours. I'm gonna go 3/4. Traditional, I think it's a full 1. And then tequila, we're gonna go with a reposado. I'm gonna go with 2 ounces. I like mine a little bit more tequila forward just from a flavor profile. And there we go. That is all the components that you need to make a margarita. We have citrus, we have sweet, we have spicy from the jalapeno. We don't need bitters. That goes back over here. That was the last drink. And then we had our tequila, which I'm gonna put away. And we have our mezcal, but we're not using this. So that's everything in there. We add ice, we shake. We have a glass here, which we're going to prep. Actually, we'll shake this and then we'll prep the glass. Oh. All right, about 10 to 15 seconds. Give that just a punch. Let that come apart and we're good there. We're gonna get a brick of ice out of the freezer over here. Big chunky ice cube. Actually, we're gonna leave that there for a second because we gotta salt that. So I've got a lime here. The best way to salt the rim of your glass, take yourself a lime. I'll put 1 lime to go in my drink. I'm gonna cut the lime in half. And I'm gonna rotate my glass up against the lime around the edge so that you get kind of the combo lime and salt. Then you can just rotate that in your salt. Then you get your gorgeous salt-rimmed glass, like so. Drop our ice cube in there delicately. And now we strain. But we actually will want to double strain this one because we've got jalapeno seeds in there. So we're going to double strain that using a little fine mesh strainer. That's going to catch all those extra seeds and junk. We can just leave that there to clean up later. And then lastly, we'll just cut a little slit here on our lime here to make it pretty. And we're going to cut 1 extra jalapeno to drop in there just for garnish. And then we're gonna say cheers. And I'll see you back in the gaming room. Oh, that's so good. That is so very good. Welcome back, folks. You're crying, rookie? Don't cry. Okay, don't cry.
We saw, we kicked its ass.
We're good. Why are you crying, rookie? Oh. Leaving citrus on the blade? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I sharpen my knife every time I use them. It's totally fine. Little citrus ain't gonna kill it. So here's this gorgeous looking margarita. So damn good. Again, I need to be out on the back porch somewhere right now enjoying that. Jutra, I'm actually not great at knife sharpening. I mean, I sharpen mine, but I'm not good at it. That knife is a cuttable ice. Jeez. No thank you on the tequila. I love tequila. My no thank you is generally on vodka just because I believe vodka is an inferior spirit. Vodka doesn't really add anything to a drink. It's just there to it's drunk fuel. Let's just repair that. Vodka makes me skinny. Oh man. Lady Meerkat, I don't know where you got to catch up with me at TwitchCon. That's I'll do margaritas at TwitchCon. By the way, I keep anxiously watching, folks, for them to announce ticket sales for TwitchCon, but as soon as they are, folks should check out. And if you're into that sort of thing, it's a great chance to catch up to me. I just have a blast at it every year. I'm gonna make a few storage boxes here because I'm sick of the mess. We're gonna organize things at least a little bit. All right, this is gonna be food. I don't know how I want to do this. The forge is gonna go here for sure. We're gonna do food and drink. I don't know that we need a food and no, we're gonna do food and drink. We're gonna do drink, meds, and ready food. We will never have enough real food for it to matter. And then I'm gonna do this one as crafting. And we're gonna do the last one as forge. All right, so crafting stuff. Crafting, forge. Food. Read that. We might make a separate ammo bucket here in a second as well, but ready food and all right, we're gonna take this and then we're gonna put that back just so that we've got space. Hey Rob, welcome in. All right, let's check the back porch here for a second. Make sure. Here we go. Oh, we did not. Y'all were wrong. We did not make a what is this? That's at 600. Is 600 the max? I think 600 is the max we can get in the snow. Is it? We'll go ahead and take these. Oh, is it 1200 in the snow? Okay, well, whatever. I plant. Well, yes. What else would I plant it on? Rookie, I mean, I'm sincerely asking, what else would I plant it on? Yeah, I Oh, okay. Now I understand, Rookie. I was like, is there another secret material I should be planting it on that I don't know about? All right, let's do the run up and down the stairs thing here real quick. You totally confused me on that one. Like you just got to make farm plots and plant the trees in the farm plots. Slap a tree in the sandbags. I'm just saying. People do some weird stuff. I don't know. Find a toilet, plop a sapling. I mean, that seems like a legitimate move. Oh, the famous toilet tree. No shit. Yuckity yuck yuck. All right. Mags can come last. Let's get that down there because we can start loading up the Ford with all the stuff. Let's get food and water. You know what? I'm just going to do it. I know this is a bad idea, but I don't care. I just want to... What was this? All right, we're gonna take advantage of being on steroids. We're gonna take the water loss. One more level down. Yeah, keep going. One more. It's this one here. See me not sprinting when I really want to sprint. All right. Food came here right at the end. And actual meds here, food. And drinks. Maybe we'll put liquids there as well. Okay. Forge, forge. Forge, forge. Put this over here. Did I harvest? No, I did not. Not yet. We're still working on that. Shale's going over here. Crafting this is going in. Right now, I'm just taking advantage of our... We got steroids going on, and I want to move everything downstairs ASAP. We replanted some, I think is the answer. I can probably replant one more. I can plant this and the aloe seed, and we should do that out in the hallway. So we'll get that planted, and we'll get this planted. One of these other ones is plantable, right? Is it there? There we go. All right, let's run it back upstairs, grab the rest of the materials, and bring them down. I assume that's what you're referring to, Jutra. Making the speed, going back up. Yeah, I gotta see food-wise where we are on... The farm must grow! I don't think so. I'll check when I get back down there. All right, that's everything right there. And then we have everything nice and organized in one spot. We'll load up the forge. We're going to work on getting dew collectors going, at least 1 or 2 dew collectors, because we're going to need those moving forward. So that we're not reliant upon toilets and things like that to get our water. Waiting for broken legs on the stairs. That's just mean. Oh, Jutra, there's one. Was it here? Oh, nope, we went down too far. 1 floor up from there. Oops. Hey, look, a mushroom. All right, we got 8 mushrooms. We're getting there. All right, this stuff goes in here. Crafting, 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 craft. Healing, med. Coffee seeds. All 3 at the same time, pausing so I can... All right. These only cost 10. I'm making 2 more of these just for organization. We're going to end up putting a workbench over here. I'm going to put mags over in the corner. Reading. And then, actually, you know what? We'll put a workbench there eventually. Maybe we'll put our spare ammo somewhere. Reading there. No, we'll just put it right on top. Ammo. Because we've got this extra... We'll take this out of the crafting entirely. Ammo, this type stuff can go here, and then reading can go down here. That way I can easily kind of track where we are. And look at us, we're all organized. Except for we have no more food and we're starting to get hungry. Yeah, no kidding. It's not the worst idea there that you have. I see where you're going. Let's get dew collectors going. Oh, we can only make a single dew collector. We're still light on... I mean, we can use bones. We're gonna have to press forward for food, though, for sure. Death by foobar. Ugh. I'm gonna also make a few farm plots if I can. Did I put those in crafting? I did. These are a little pricey to make. Plant any seeds that we have at this stage. Let's make one more. Well, we might as well while we're sitting here. Can almost single power attack those now. Jutra, they're normally 2 or 3 hours. They're not long. And we'll craft one more of those. Any particular reason where you're wondering, like, thinking about streaming during those nights, or dev stream is on the Tuesday before streamer weekend. So yeah, I think the 10th sounds right. I don't like violence. How can you not like violence? I mean... Yes, what Raven said. That is hellaciously frustrating, but you know what, Raven? I don't have to deal with that this time. I'm going to get rid of all these sandbags. Conveniently, this time around, I'm planning to release the 2.0 video the day after. So nothing for me to deal with there. All right, those are cleared. So I should be able to easily plant there. Get some goldenrod. We're just gonna plant whatever we have available to plant. I'm not... Yeah, that won't happen, Dark Sun. They're very close. I can tell you that from me playing 2.0. So it's in good shape. They're not that far off. They really aren't. Put this back here, crafting here. You know what? I'm actually gonna put this over here in Forge, because that makes kind of sense. All right. So I'm a little scared, but we got to push upward now. Jutra, I may not have what you said. Oh, we have an exclusive interview with Ramsey. Oh, very nice. Do you know what time, Shutra? I would adjust that if you can. If Ramsey's schedule is flexible, I would do it partially like Jutra. I would do it maybe the day before that if you can. I don't know. Let's talk. Can we connect with that offline? I just want to. You don't want to compete with that because that's gonna pull everybody. Yeah. Let's talk offline. That's an awesome opportunity. I feel bad. I was supposed to do an interview with him on that too. I was gonna put together a video for like an edited offline thing, and my life has not been easy. So I owe him an apology. And man, for anyone who doesn't know, Ramsey is such good people. He is like the best in terms of modders. He's just so good. The fact that he was in like almost every one of my streams and was super supportive and kind and generous with his time and just answered questions behind the scenes. And he is absolutely not a dick. He's super nice. And he's humble. Like, he's just really good people. I mean, obviously, he's Canadian, so what else can I say? I think that's what it boils down to. Yeah, he is definitely like the level of furious is, and I'm just realizing, why did I bring no water with me? I understand why I have no food, but why did I bring no water? Ask him to stop setting fires so we can breathe. All right, where are we here? All right, we can break that down for steel in a second, but I'm not worried about that right now. We can come back to that. I don't want to waste any resources. We've cleared this floor, so we can go up to the next floor now. Turn fires off. All right, so more of these. 1, 2, and 3, and 1. All right, we're now at this scary spot where we can trigger the roof. I hate this part so much, folks. This is where I get scared more than anything. This is the transition that I hate. What do we got here? Hunting rifle. $15 iron arrows. Okay. Yeah, no, Dark Sun, this is the point where mistakes get made. Yeah, no, I know there's going to be hatches everywhere. But my problem is that the zombies come in from every direction on this level. I'm just going to make more hatches. Hatching a plan. All right, so I think the roof is the next level up, if I'm correct. Does anyone remember? I don't think this room will trigger the roof. I think it is the room at the end. Yes, you do have to roll back to 1.1. All right, I'm turning off my light to be extra sneaky. His hatch plans are unhinged. There's some corn. That's not really what I wanted. Fancy toilet. I appreciate that the toilet is fancy. One more point and we can get to level 2. Hatch the... Oh, good point, good point. Oh my god, that scared the ever-living shit out of me. Oh man, Dayhawk. You're killing me. Welcome in. Just got done playing some 7 Days to Die. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. How was your stream? Folks, I'm going to pause for a second to say hello. Because this is intense. We're in the scary point of the Dishong Tower challenge. Oh, let me get rid of that so I can... Heart palpitations. What are you playing? Are you doing vanilla? What flavor are you playing? Oh, and folks, go check out Dayhawk. Share the love to the community. Please, please, please. Help out the folks who are just starting out and growing. I was just starting out and growing at one point in time. Everyone needs the support and love and the help from the community, so. Oh, Darkness Falls. I still owe my community a Darkness Falls run. Rise. Oh, that's your overhaul mod. Very nice. It is a long, slow climb, and it is lonely and scary and fun. All right, let's see if we can get some stuff out of the kitchen. Oh my god, nothing. I would take burnt meat. Or an old sham sandwich, which is total trash. Come on, game. No love. Come on, give... Nope. Fridge gives me a couple taters. Taters. Corn and chrysanthemum. Okay. All right. I know we can move through that way. You know what? I'm going to go up to the next level and hatch the next level. I'm going to hatch here just so that if they cut through here, we have a minute. I'm going to double hatch here. And I don't think I have to cover this sidewall, but I'm going to do it out of sheer paranoia. I'm fairly certain from my past recollection that they cannot and they will not actually path through this. No, don't. You say don't cover that up, Jutra? Tell me more. Good ingress, egress. They don't ever use it. Okay, we're going to leave it alone. All right, well, we'll keep pushing through this way. There's another kitchen on the other side. I feel like we're close to things triggering. I'm going to leave those spikes over there. All right, I see a zombie on the floor over there. I see you there. So this is my third attempt on 1.0. I tried this back in Alpha 21 and failed, and I feel like it's a little bit easier in this one. But I could be wrong. I see some books on the floor over there. How are we? What are we overburdened with? We don't need that. Scrap that. I kind of want to go back and drop stuff off. I don't want to be... Just in case of emergency. I'm going to turn around and go back. I'm just so paranoid. I'm not going to be overburdened. I don't want to be stuck in combat on these top two floors. They scare the hell out of me. Grab those books and then we're gonna head back. Oh, there's another knife guy. Okay, there's our hunting knife level 2. Well, we can start, where are we? We're still at 10 in the morning. We've got storage boxes we can drop a few levels down. Did I miss our storage boxes? Or there we are. All right, we can... Damn it, we're gonna go all the way back down to the bottom. We're gonna be patient. We're gonna go all the way back down to the bottom so we get our food and water. Cause I just don't want to push it. All right, that's construction 1. Is this our home? Oh shit, nope. Oh, did we just miss someone on this level somehow? Nope, they've respawned. There's no way we missed 2. Okay, we gotta start being careful now. That's what I'm gonna do, Raven. That was exactly my thought process. I was gonna put something as a reminder. What level is this? Oh, I don't know that we cleared this level. We totally didn't. Oh, that's gonna mess us up from a timing perspective, but whatever. Ooh, you know what? We're gonna buy a jar of honey. Yeah, we're gonna come back to it, Jutra. I think we're gonna come back to this. We're gonna clear it afterwards. It's this one. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna put honey away here so we have that for meds. That is an emergency thing that we gotta have. Reading, crafting, ammo. We're gonna put this back in ammo. I'm not gonna use that. Yeah, this is the tower is it, and it's brutal. It's a tough challenge. We don't get water out of that. Crafting. We're gonna put those in here for right now. Yep. We're gonna do that. We're gonna put a quick label. I'm gonna put a B for base just so that I know. Ammo, drop that back off because we don't need that. And then sort everything back. Do I have a repair kit? Not yet, but we don't have, I mean, glue is in pretty, like, we're just in rough shape on that in general. All right, we're gonna make we're gonna put a B above the door here for base. Just so I know that's our level. Oh, and you know what? Before I go, I almost screwed this up again. Imagine a lot of stuff is extremely rare. Yes, absolutely. How much do I have? We're gonna do this. We're gonna start to be smart about this. We're gonna make a bunch of red tea. Yeah, the fort bites are such a mixed bag. But yes, you're not wrong. For that top level, for just oh shit. Yes. I'm already using the helmet light. Let's actually drink water until we're at capacity. Let's drink one more. All right, that should be good. All right, back up we go. It's noon. I'm gonna go without the vitamin. I'm gonna biscuit risk it on that. Should we push for the roof and just clear the roof and be done? Yes, there are blood moons. I'm honestly not worried about blood moons. That is the least of my worries. Jinx, you not feeling it? I'm fairly certain I've taken on the roof with a knife before. I mean, the nice thing is, nope. Jinx is like, nope, nope, ain't happening. Don't do it. All right, where are we? All right, so that's the roof. That's the roof level right there. Pausing for a second. Raising the roof. We could, you know what? We could vitamin and sham sandwich it. Have we cleared off all of this? I think we got everything else on this level. I know, rookie, but I don't want to die again. All right, well, let's clear the rest of this. We didn't... Shit, I can't block that. All right, let's go ahead and fix this ASAP. Oh, we can't. Freaking half blocks. Oh. Okay, that side will trigger the roof. No, rookie. I think it's because... Oh, no, you're right, rookie. You are right. I'm fairly certain last time we walked into that room and it triggered the roof. The problem is like... See, we need food so bad. Now's the point where we're like getting desperate. I mean, I've got one sham, maybe... Yeah, my preference is not to trigger them from this level. When you trigger them from up top, you have a better chance. Because you can sneak up through the door. Yeah, I'm gonna pull back. I'm gonna pull back for food. All right, let's go back down, search the bottom floors. It's day 3. Did we remember what the settings were? Oh, wait. It's tricky, rookie. I can never figure out where to fall back from. We missed a level here, though. I think we missed the level Hey, Dan. We missed one of the levels down here. I'm going to go back and see if we get lucky and find anything on that one. Not this one. Nope, we got that one. Nope, not that one. Yes, this one we realized we missed. Yep, I see zombies over there. Oh, that hurt. Take that. More books. Oh, there's our light armor. There's our level 2. So we can try to get nerd armor level 2. So you get a red bag drop from every zombie, but it's not guaranteed to have anything in it. And typically, it'll only have magazines. Yeah, we didn't clear this the way we normally do. Interesting. Woo, how you doing, Dan? Tired, still waking up. Misclassified, have a seat. It's me! Hey, it's Rex. There we go. Sonia. The gang's all here. Yeah, Forge Mag. There we go. Ads coming in 1 minute. Really? I'm hearing a lot of noise. Yeah, 4 empty bags. That happens a lot in this, so I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked. I'm good. Did we grab that? We grabbed the water from there. There should be, yep, water up there. No mags. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Tools, digest, and scrapping. How did we miss this level? I'm very confused on how we missed this. Be good, Ben. Good catching up. Some few dukes there. Yeah, we totally missed this whole floor. This is a bizarre floor to miss. Oh, there's another little kitchen area here. Ugh. Barrel extender mod. Come on, something good. Shotgun, not what we needed. Oh, there's ads. Pull them back, pausing. I'm gonna hang for ads because I don't need a break. I'm just gonna hang out with y'all. Do the thing. Oh, actually, you know, maybe I'm gonna do a quick bio run and then come hang out with y'all. I'll be right back. Thank you for the follow there. I ended the commercials because I'm back. Just hanging out with y'all. Happy Friday night. Thank you all for hanging out with me on this fantastic Friday evening. The week is over. I'm so glad it's the weekend. Margaritas are so tasty. Oh, thank you, Dark Sun. I love this one too. This is one of the many Extra Life shirts that I've earned over the years. So I love helping out the kiddos. Makes me happy. Getting my water in. I got an extra beer as backup. Giving a swish to this. Just to clear that glass so it's good to go. Everyone should be back. Welcome back. We're going to clear the rest of this floor here. What time is it? It's still early. Beer water. Yeah, Raven knows this game. Every time we do that, someone just stares at us like, oh, that's so gross. I'm like, it's just clearing the glass. It's fine. I'm gonna brave it in the dark. Nope, that didn't happen. I tried. Grab all these chairs here real quick. I'm hearing a lot of noise. I'm wondering if that's the bottom floor. Some taters. I think you got some wanderers. You know what? We should actually go deal with the wanderers during the daytime. Nerd pole to the roof with office chairs. Yeah, I absolutely think we should go do the bottom floor. Clear it out. See if we get some wandering hordes. Maybe we'll get some animals that we can turn into food. That is a totally valid life option. You know, we didn't do this whole side section over here. We went straight up the stairs. We never even came in through this way. Okay, I know exactly where we are though, so we can come back to here and we're back at our base. I mean, my armor is a little bit noisy, but not super noisy. It's not that bad. I think I've got one piece that's noisy. Crafting, we're gonna put... Let's head down to the bottom floor and deal with this mess. Yeah, I can hear it too. They're one floor down, that I know. Make sure the gun is reloaded. I don't see any ferals. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can go. See if we get any animals down on that bottom floor. some bones. Hey man, I'll take bones. Bones turn into glue. One zombie sounds like 5. It is true. Well, we're getting a lot of bones out of these. That's lucky looter. 5 more ammunition and loot. We'll take that. Always take the med mags. Those are good. All right, we're gonna head down here, see if any animals have wandered in. Anyone on the front porch? I thought I heard a mountain lion also. If I see a mountain lion, I'm toast. Like, that's game over. Shoot your gun, lure it over. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that we have this. This is set here. Yeah, no animals wandering in. So, Jutra, where do y'all set up Horde base? Because, okay, logically speaking, they can't come up this way. They're gonna get stuck there. Always do the elevator shaft. So you just fight them right here, Jutra? As a group, the kiosk, so up the main stairs. Otherwise, here. Oh, elevator, not stairs. Oh, I see. So do you just bust in the doors over here and give them a pathway up here? Or is there, I'm trying to remember, is there elevators on the other side? Let them bust the doors in. Okay. Oh, build at level 3. Okay. All right, I must. I'm investigating. Yes, gun is reloaded. Oh, so you let them come up to here and then fight them at this door right here, basically. Interesting. You fight them on the ladder, so you come out to here and fight them in this area? Oh, that makes sense. So that if you hit them, you knock them back down. I got it. That makes sense. Nope, I totally get it. I'm not doing that tonight. We got 3 days to do that. We got to get food first. I think we're going to have to push the roof. We're going to have to push the roof or else I'm going to... Ooh, this sucks. It's almost nighttime for right now. We're at that hard decision point. I gotta see what food we can make. We're either gonna have to push the roof for food. Yeah, I can Dark Sun, but that doesn't get us a ton. Yeah, food is a constant challenge until honestly it isn't, and I know that sounds very like rudimentary, but that's kind of the truth of it. Baked potatoes are such a sad amount of food. We got 3 sham sandwiches, so we can get 45 food from that. Yeah, I mean, we've got farm plots going all over the place. Hey, Georgie Clark, welcome in. Stumbled by chance. Hey, by chance is great. I've been a long-time 7 Days to Die content creator doing stuff here. And just doing the fun Dishong Tower challenge. This has been brutal. Steel spear parts. We can't even do anything with that. Wait, recipe, what is this? Oh, just steel spear. 10 food per baked potato. And -5 water. I mean, water we're kind of doing okay on right now. Dew collector. How much is that next level knife we can make? Oh, 3 duct tape. Oh, did I just hear? I think I thought I just heard doggo. God, I'd love to see a wolf wander in. Where is that wolf? I hear it. It's outside. I wonder, can I fire around and lure that in? There's definitely a wolf outside. Trying one round just to see if we can get its attention. Nope. Not within range, yeah. Oh man, Seeker's Bane, once you get the electric fences up, is freaking... that base is insane. Ross, I can tell you, the amount of damage that base held up to on Rebirth was crazy. Q6 bone, no repair kits, extra mod slot might be controversial. Actually, I don't disagree with that philosophy. You might be right. I mean, what else in this mod? What am I really going to use the legendary part for? I think you might be right. I kind of like that idea. This might be the one and only situation that I would ever use that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And everyone is going to cringe. Damn, what do you mean I would do less damage? So we can't I could make a knife, but we don't have the glue. We don't have the materials really to repair it. We don't have the duct tape. I mean, this is gonna take 3 duct tape. We can start burning through water to create glue. Yeah, I can, but let's see how much we can make. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, y'all. You know, hey, we're having a debate here. We're. You're swimming in water. Don't stress. I'm always stressed, Dan. This is stressful. This is. Sir, you know this. Hey, man, this is survival by committee, man. This is a team. I'm not doing this thing by myself. And we got 10 red tea now with that sweet efficient digestion going on. Make the glue, everyone. Like this is hilarious right now. Emotions are running high. Well, I mean, why not just make a level 2? I mean, I'm gonna go with every last little bit of damage and quality. But I'm gonna make it, all right? All right, what is our shortfall here? More bones, which we probably have. Yeah, we're doing okay on bones. There's no reason to make a bedroll. I mean, even if you could make a bedroll, when you die, you die. So there's not any point. Can we make a bread roll? Like a croissant? Can I make a croissant? Oh. Oh my god, I'm having too much fun with this. Maybe a nice pan chocolat. Oh, I'm delirious, folks. I'm delirious. Too much freaking fun. No time to rest. Gotta get out of the tower ASAP. Exactly. You can stay at 0% for a very long time. It is actually kind of a... People worry about, is baked potato a single one? Yeah, we're gonna make a few baked potatoes just to get by. Yeah, you learn to live at 0 in this. Hey, just Rob. As long as you have medical healing, you're good. You know what? Where did I put this? Modify. Pull this off of this. I think if I put this on here, I can do a 2-tap hit. Yep. Perfect. Yes, wrenching the chairs gives me a lot more materials than I would get, that I wouldn't otherwise get. In V2, I'll do a playthrough where I never eat. That's pretty funny. Let's leave this here. All right, need a few more of these in here. Come on. Why isn't it letting me? Oh, because baked potatoes aren't fuel. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. Why can't I? Why can't the baked potatoes make the food? Baked potatoes don't burn. Noted. Thanks for the sub there, Ross. I know we're working on it. Let's make one more farm plot because I did have another where do we have these? And do I have enough clay or do I need to make more? I haven't yet. There are opinions. Of folks who would like me to take it. I hate that perk. I just never find it useful because we're going to hit a threshold where food is no longer a problem. And I feel like it is a temporary answer. I mean, we've got the points. We need to actually it's probably about time to start putting a point in a grease monkey because we're going to need it. I don't know that I'll go higher than level 3 on this. We're probably good there. It's questionable whether going for level 3. Can I make pumpkin bread yet? No. One more point and I could. Iron Gut at the first level is not that great. It gives you a small amount. It's 5% food and water loss. Iron Gut is really not for food reduction. All right, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna pop one of these. Yeah, it's more for buffs lasting longer. That's exactly correct. The reduction in like impact to overall food is negligible. All right, we're gonna take our master chef. We'll do it. We'll do it just to see if we get the cooking books. We'll put 1 point. 1 point in master chef, and I don't want to hear anything else about it. All right. One point. That's all you get. That's it. It's the last time we're going to hear about it. And I don't think it's worth it, just for the record. All right, we're going to put this out here because we've got the space. I just don't think it's an amazing perk. I think if you're the farmer of the group in a multiplayer setting, it's awesome. But I think if you're single player, there is no world single player in 7 Days to Die that I would ever spend in Master Chef. Jinx, that hobo stew was amazing. I will dream about it for years to come. All right, how are we doing here? Oh, we got an extra water out of that. We'll take that. We'll actually probably go ahead and build out this other side here. I invite folks to watch me as I go through my on streamer weekend. Like I constantly struggle with hearing people have a hard time with food and water in 7 Days to Die. I have never had a hard time with food and water. It is so easy to get. In this mod, it's difficult. It's a challenge in this. I will not disagree with that at all. But in general, that would be interesting, Dan. That would be a very different game. I personally hate food spoilage. Food spoilage for me equals not fun. that equals a level of not fun maintenance that I just can't get behind. Yep, exactly, Dark Sun. I feel you on that one. All right. So we got a little bit of food back in the system. Let's get, we wanted to get our knife made. Let's do that during the nighttime here. Now that we got buckets of glue. No. I get you, Dan. I get you. I think in general, all of their abilities or all of the things like that in the game should be options. I think that there's no reason really why more of the stuff in game is not optional. All right, let's how many of these do we have? Let's toss some of these in and let's get this going. We can start loading this up for the day that we get a crucible. Now that we're just gonna leave the forge here. Trader toggle when. That's another great one. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Yeah, artificial resource drain is kind of annoying. All right, let's put this back over here. Manually deleting is at least an option. You mean just like self-deleting your stuff, saying like, I've had this had this chicken for too long. I'm just gonna remove it. All right, we're gonna have a knife here in 34 seconds. All right, food's up to 24, stamina is up to 119, water is at 66. How much more food can I squeeze? I can also make another bandage. I can take that and make into cream. Might as well do that. And one repair kit. Yeah, we can make one repair kit. Can't remember. Is it 1 for 1? Let's see the damage difference here. 15.9 and 41. Yeah, that's double. That quality 6 primitive hood is calling you. Oh, what is... So here's the question. Is it worth it for us to go ahead and craft level 2 armor crafting kits and leather? And then what is armor crafting kit does take duct tape, right? Yeah, duct tape, sewing parts, and I'm gonna wait. Yeah, Jutra, you're reading my mind. That's exactly where I was thinking. Ooh, 20 points to get to level 3. That's a lot of points. I'm pausing because I'm gonna pour beer for myself real quick. We're 20 minutes out. Or not. 20 is a lot. All right, we're gonna pour the other beer that I've had. We'll get the ASMR beer pop right there. We'll let that just work its way down in the background. So we're trying out, I'm trying out some new brews. This is Rabbit. It's a West Coast style India Pale Ale. What? Not a sandwich with a sub bomb. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Jamal, how you doing, buddy? So we're trying out this guy right here. No, it's not the nerd goggles for reading the books, Raincoast Bear. It's the outfit. It's the chest piece. Jamal, welcome in, buddy. Hey, you know, I tried to reach out and call you, buddy. With the last number that I think I had from you. So I hope you're doing okay. I didn't forget about you after the last time you dropped into chat. I did reach out afterwards. Oh, preacher gloves. Level 2 preacher gloves, not a bad idea. That idea I like. 20% extra damage? Hey, oh, that's what it is. Jamal, we're not friends on Discord, so I couldn't reach out to you that way. So I think I sent you a friend invite. Either way, reach out to me. Let's connect. It's going to be crazy over the next bit of time, but what do y'all think? Preacher gloves? Is that a good bet? I mean, 20% extra damage is huge. I think that's a good call. I like that. I like that thought process. Not to mention, I mean, what do we have on our... We don't have gloves, so it's going to up us from primitive. Oh, they do require the workbench. That is true. How much time do we have? All right. What does it cost to make the workbench? We need 5 more levels, which we have. All right, there's our workbench. Where are we on nails? Let's get 77 nails going. We have an army coming from below. Oh, we don't need... Wait, you are looking at the game. What are you talking about? We don't need to see the... You are looking at the game, right? I'm seeing the game on OBS. All the other stuff we should have. All right, apparently we got an army showing up downstairs. Oh, Raven fixed it. Oh, go you. See, I gave my mods the power to fix my stupidity because I'm so bad about remembering sometimes to switch scenes. So I gave them the ability to fix it for me. So when I'm super dumb, they can fix it for y'all. which I often do. My powers only go so far, Raven. Leah, we've all done it. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad at all. Oh, it is. Thank you. I was embarrassed. You shouldn't be. We've all done it. We have all done it. All right, we're gonna go down and deal with these jackwagons down on the bottom floor, making all the noise. Oh, that knife feels spicy. Ginger, no, they wouldn't. For one, they would. The biker gloves are medium, so they would have penalties for movement, and they wouldn't give you any advantage. They wouldn't do more damage. Creature gloves in general are just better. But Dan, they also have the noise penalties and all the other things for being medium armor. So they'll impact your movement and all the other jazz, right? Yeah, they're medium or heavy. So they're gonna have all the negative aspects that come with that. Yeah, I thought it was medium, but either way, you're gonna get noise, increased noise. You're gonna have more stamina impact. Oh, we have food, folks. There is food sitting out there. All right. All right, I am bringing the animals in. There's 2 sets of animals out there. Can I easily get up there? Meat's back on the menu. Exactly. Come on in, buddy. Where are you? What? Why? What? Why is he gonna go up there? What is that cat doing? All right, Ninja Kitty. There we go. I'll take it, man. That's 25 food right there. I won't lie, this might be the first time that I've ever considered this being like one of the worst perks in the game ever. Did we lose? Oh, damn, we lost the coyote was out there too. Or not the coyote, the wolf. Oh, well. That's okay. We got food, folks. That's a nice little find. We'll take it as we're being super patient. Yeah, no, I agree, Dan. I in general, check the vendor for eggs. Is it worth that though? Because man, money is still a little bit hard to come by. We do have one honey, but only one in reserve. We could do, well, let's see what we can do. Can we do bacon and eggs? Is it buffed in this? Do we know? Because that's 2 eggs per. Those eggs got to be really cheap. Yeah, I'm going to save that money for honey. I'd rather just do grilled meat or boiled meat. Probably grilled meat. Yeah, grilled meat is probably the way to go. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jutra. Actually, more importantly than that, I'm going to double hatch that. In addition to that, you're spot on. Thank you for taking care of me, Jutra. All right, we can put this guy down over here, and the intent was to put this over there. I'm tempted to wait a little bit. Where are we? No, only 3. Grab this. Six grilled meat. Oh, Briny, I murdered the hell out of them earlier. They have been dealt with. I punished them for what they did to me last time. That's true. So one of the pharaohs will come from this room right here. You know what? I kind of... I might rework this to be a fighting position here, just so that I know when that comes in, I don't have to worry about it. Oh no, I got my revenge. It felt good. I used bullets on them, lots of bullets, just to make sure that they were dead. There we go. First aid. We like dead. I like dead. Tyrwin, not yet. I'm gonna worry about Horde Night on day 7 or day 6 maybe. I don't have Horde Nights turned up super high on this, so we should be able to take a fairly minimal approach for Horde Night. Raven, you enjoy the party over the beer party. I'm excited to hear all the fantastic brews. I'm jealous that I can't be in 2 places at one time. All right, do we want to push the roof tonight? Oh, that's right. We were going to make preacher gloves. We need to make armor crafting kits. Oh, fair point, China. I see what you did there. Then once we do that, we'll make some gloves. Every last little bit of damage. We will take that. I really do love that we still have the paper bag on our head. After all of this, we haven't found a helmet yet worth a damn. Let's go ahead and we'll wait till the last second to repair that. Oh, did I not take the forged iron? I thought am I blind? Did I put it over here? All right, let's put that back down here. Shutra's like, you should stop. Please stop. Don't keep going. I don't know. Jutra makes a good point. All right. I'm going to listen to my mod, who has my best interest at heart. Jutra, I don't know that there's anything else to clear. I think we've cleared the whole place, other than the rooftop. We've got some food that we're ready for next stream. The roof is the pool level is pointless. There's nothing there. There is nothing there. All right. I think Jutra has a good point. All right, let's talk through this, folks. Let's come in close. So, yeah, there's nothing but a bag of ferals there. There's not good loot. There's not really a good point. No. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. All right. All right. Let me just talk to folks for a while. Did I get through all my things I want to talk about today? I did. Cool. Oh, hey, can we delay ads? Just push ads out, mods. I don't want to do ads if we're gonna go raid someone else and give some love. So first off, Monday we will continue this. We'll continue on Dishong Tower on Monday, and then Friday for next week. Hopefully, we'll get close to lifting off on this thing. For streamer weekend, if you folks check me out on Discord, I'm going to be putting the full schedule out there. There's the Discord information. So I'm pretty much so once streamer weekend starts, I'm going to stream every night for probably 2 weeks straight. In addition to that, I have multiple videos that are going to drop. Streamer, the dev stream is going to be on June 10th. Hopefully on June 11th, I will be dropping the patch notes video on 7 Days to Die 2.0. That's going to have all the information. I've been working on this with the developers for a while now. So I'm excited to be able to release that out to everybody. Lots of love and work went into that. But otherwise, much love. Thank you for the hangs and the follows and the subs and all the goodness. So thank you all so much. I will see everyone on Monday next. Oh, that's the other thing. Next Saturday, I'm going to have a charity stream for Extra Life with my daughter on Saturday night. We're going to do a whole dual stream Minecraft thing. It's going to be a lot of fun. Big deep breath. None of my friends are playing 7 Days to Die. What is going on recently? Dark Silent needs a raid and love. Is Dark Silent on? Hold on. Dark Silent is? Well, we're going to do it then. Let's do it. I love, folks, I love raiding people in the community. If you can drop this in when we raid, share some love. Let me go back to where I was and stream manager and raid and dark. Awesome. Doing some War of the Walkers. Nice. All right, folks, I will be back on Monday. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Give Dark Silent some love. Hang out, drop some follows over there. And I will see everyone very soon. Good night. Thank you for staying with me.
Hope you guys had a great stream over there. I know Echo's really good. I appreciate it, Leia. I appreciate it.
It's funny. I'm writing with.
Are you ready with it? Oh, what's going on? So we're me and my wife is well, thank you, Echo. Thank you very much. I love watching your channel too. I thank you guys for all the follows coming in. Yeah, this is amazing. I appreciate all of it. Echo, love your playthroughs. I'm just ecstatic. I really am. We just had our first horde night in Darkness Falls, trying to repair the base and get it going back up. Do I have follow each other, man? to my settings.